kia ora, haere mai, greetings and welcome. I'm Guru. We're playing some 7 Days to Die 2.0 today. It's my first go at it. I've seen some people play. It looks really good. Some of the graphics have been improved. I've heard there's killer bees. Haven't seen one yet. So this is episode 1. Welcome. We are at day 5. Just got past the early boring stuff. Set up something of a starter base so that we can at least have one Horde night in the first stream, because I think that would be quite cool to do. How's everyone doing today? Happy Independence Day to anyone in the States. I hope you're having a wild time. Why not? Have a blast. Hey Ashes, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I saw your post, Ashes, about community recruitment for your 7 Days to Die. I am sorely tempted. Let me look at my schedule, which is going to be clusterfucked over the next week, to be honest. But we'll give it a go anyway. Hey Thug, how you doing, man? Sweet killer bee fellas spawn only on the desert biome. Well, I've seen boars. I've seen wild boars. I don't know if they're new, but yeah, there's a lot I don't know. I've watched a little bit of other people playing, just enough to sort of pique my interest without giving away too much. So there's probably going to be some nasty surprises in store for me. Anyway, I just exited the game. Cool. Well, let's jump back in, because I did not mean to do that. All right, this is a big map. It's about 10. It's the big 10 kind of K kind of map. What an idiot. Off to a fantastic start. So yeah, big map. Look, I can give you a little lowdown for it. I have got virtually no ammunition. What little ammunition I had, I used to clear out a house, which just wasn't worth it for a mission. And is Warrior the highest difficulty? No, there's, but I think it's the second highest. I usually play on Nomad, but to be honest, on version 1.4 at least, I found it a little bit easier once I got into the game. So Warrior so far has been really tough. It takes a lot to put a zombie down, but what I'm guessing is that as I get further into the game, and I improve my gear, my levels and all of that sort of thing, it'll become easier. Hey Kathina, how you doing? Hey, I only played this for half an hour when it was on Game Pass. It felt very indie. Yeah, well, it's kind of new, and I guess it is fairly indie in terms of its beginnings, I think. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. A-Cup, how you doing, man? So A-Cup is like miles ahead of me in understanding what goes on in this game. I'll take you for a quick run through my base. There's not a lot to say, really. The first night I actually set up in that little trailer there. Now I'm in this one here, which was something of a what would you call it? Fort to begin with, a bit of an enclave, but they all died. I've made some gains into the game, but I have not got very far. Like, I got 4 bullets, 4 arrows, 14 bullets. Yeah, all very, very bad. How's Gandalf? Gandalf is very, very happy. He was quite upset that we went to Hawaii and left him behind, and he's been very needy since. But yeah, no, he's doing very well. Thanks, Thug. Right, I don't know why I got bones there. Very strange. We'll put them in. Right. We did find a wrench. That's about the most exciting thing which has kind of happened to us in terms of loot. So, but we have managed to build a forge, and we've made some forged iron, which is great. I don't think I can make iron spikes yet, though, because that's going to be the key to... We can. That is going to be the key to our survival, because we can't really fortify ourselves at the moment. We've got a little bit of food around, like really little bit of food, and we haven't been able to find any water, so we probably need to build a dew collector and workshop. How many? We've got some of that. I think we need some of that, and I think we need glue, and we can make one, right? Yeah, because we have got the runs, folks. We have got the runs. Like says, good, my sister's cat got some sort of infection recently. Oh no. Yes. Oh well, I'm glad it's on the mend. That's for sure. Over here looks like a good spot. So, dew collector. Duct tape. It's not glue, it's duct tape. Then it says, so this is like Conan Exiles. I have not tried Conan Exiles. Crafting, build a thing to build a thing to build a thing. Yes, but not too. They don't stack up. So like with a forge, you can forge other materials which you can then craft. So and at workbenches and stuff, you do have therefore the ability to what's the word? You do have the ability to improve type of equipment that you can build, and the more sophisticated that equipment, in fact I'm going to build it here. Let's stop that for a minute and just build our dew collector, get that going, then we'll get back on the spikes. Yeah, so things like improved guns, pistols, all of that sort of thing. Hey Bob, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're enjoying your day off, man. Hope you're enjoying your day off. Are you cooking anything? Are you grilling anything special for the day, Bob? It's been a long time since I've seen like what Bob's been cooking on his broiler and whatnot. Holy heck! Always makes my tummy rumble. All right, here we go. So, yay! And we actually did a thing. All right. So anyway, skills. I've got one skill available. So keen for your. Oh, I think what I want. Have I got the? We've gone for 69er motherload, of course. Machine gunner, of course. Hidden strike, yes, we've already got hidden strike, which is great. And we've got lucky looter, lockpicking, and master chef. So I'm thinking maybe an intellect skill. So if anyone in the chat knows how to work intellects, I'm all ears. I think apprentice would be good. Or grease monkey. Grilled up some ribeye and corn on the cob. Awesome. Alright. Electrical traps. Items craft 20% faster at the forge. Well, we've got a forge, so we can use that. So we'll grab it. I'm experimenting a little bit with what we got going on. Recipes. Iron spikes. Loads of them. Yes, please. Alright, so, dew collector, finally. Because we are thirsty, so hopefully we'll, I'm going to, no. So what do we need to do? What do we need to do, folks? We need bullets. Rector's just up the road here. We could get a mission from him. Or I could hunt for food, because food's pretty important as well. Probably not as important as water right now, but it will become a thing. We haven't really got too far into town. The hand model. Yes, I believe I am. Oh. Damn it. Here's one. Yes, it is a female character. I picked it like when the game first came out, picked a profile character, and it's like that's what I'm using. Now that was noisy, but I absolutely needed to kill this thing and harvest it. Yeah, because I'm clean fingernails. I'm not sure if that's a 2.0 thing. To be honest, I don't really look too much at the models. I've still got my 1,000-yard stare. Hey, I tell you what we have got. We have got a crate, a supply drop. All right, we're going to take this sucker back and carve him up. I have to do something about this stamina, this thirst. Because I think I'm about to die. Already. From dehydration. Look at that, 34%. You know, the craps. Yes, that's going to be that. Boons. Where's all my iron spikes? Oh, yep, we're still making them. Good, 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 good. I was going to say, do you have loot turned down? No, but I have loot respawns off. What can we actually cook up? I'm not sure I've got Master Chef yet. Charred meat. Oh, we've got eggs. So, we're okay. And we've already got 2 charred meat. Oh, it's not great. It is not great. Alright, so let's go get ourselves some books. How far away are those? Miles. Okay. We'll check on our dew. I think it takes quite a while to produce water, but we'll just get a gander on how well this is going. Yeah, it's going to take a while. No cooking pot yet. No. No, we want to keep an eye out for those sorts of things. Yeah. Kind of feel like probably what we need to do is... Oh, I found a diner, I think. Yeah, we're going to go try and find a diner and try and find some decent water to drink. To tie us over until we can get our dew collector working properly. 5 days without a dew collector. The UI seems very Ark. That's another game I haven't played. Not really into Ark. It hasn't really kind of appealed to me. Make up finding all the loot. Yeah, it sometimes happens. That's okay. I don't mind. We'll just see what we can find. Scavenging about. Avoiding trouble for the most part. I think a recipe of goldenrod tea is doable. I think I can create one of the cook's residence. That sounds promising, doesn't it? Cook's residence is something I can handle, he says. Oh, been in here. Shit. Yep, done that one. Been there. No, the whole Jurassic Park thing is an acquired taste. I think it was more the kind of Pokemon aspect of it. You know, carrying around dinosaurs and throwing them on the ground and, you know, whatnot. Those are worth cash. We'll take those. Obviously, I've been here before. There's a stump. Always hack one of those down. Charred meat does use up your water. That is true. And sometimes get lucky in areas like this. Oh, proper knife. Not gonna say no. But these guys, even just the normal zombies, until I get something amazing. Oh, great. Did I take it? I did. Take that. Ha! We'll take that. The Perkle Residence. That's another 1-star. It might be worth a look. Oh, we got some company though. Yeah, I do have to be this cautious. All right, so hunting knife. We'll modify that and we'll... it's not the thing itself. Okay. It's not the mod itself, it's the schematic. Sledgehammer. Might be needing something like that. We'll keep the bone knife. Alright, they seem to have forgotten about me. Fantastic. Level 2 pipe shotgun. I think we're going to have to take this guy out. He's just too annoying. I always find these guys hard to hit with their ambling gait. Oh, in the chops. I don't usually hit them so well. Ha! Please let there be drink. There's recog. I'm gonna have to drink murky water. Alright, let me in. Let me in. The heck? Yeah, it sounds like a collapsing floor. Oh shit. Snickleby, how you doing, mate? Oh, far, we are dead. Right. Ah, shit, it's not even loaded. I thought I loaded that thing. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucked. How do I get out of here? This is just going to burn up my ammo. But we've got to try and live. Otherwise, we're not playing the guru way. Oh, fuck off. I loaded that thing. No, I don't do the spike thing. I did for a while, but I just... No, I mean, you've got a point. It's quite a hard difficulty level. Hey, Robster, how you doing? Good to see you. Sorry about all the cursing and swearing. May as well drink up. Yeah, I know. Your skilling and strengthening sledgehammers are now a go-to with the double XP for headshot kills. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I'll spawn near my backpack. It's not that I got, like, anything against it. It's just not... It's like close combat in State of Decay 2. Nothing wrong with it, works perfectly fine. It's just not me. Half the time, yeah. I'm not very good at it. Now, will these guys still be down here? Sure are. Loading. Loading. What? Sounds like there's zombies upstairs. Or there's a door there. That was the way out. Didn't see it. Oh, too late now. How's it going, Snickle? Home renovation channel again. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, that key is to get out. Gotcha. That's how I could have survived. Ah, it's one of the green hoodie guys. And I missed. Goodness sake. Nut shot. Give me some run and gun. Excuse me. Let's get the flock out of here. Urban combat. Something about armor not slowing you down. Hardly wearing any armor, so... I am wearing a bit of a heavy armor helmet, though. It's a baton. I don't usually use them, but I found a level 2 one, so I'm going with it. Slow them down a bit. Ah, shit. These guys, even the easiest zombies take a bloody pounding, honestly. Woo! Wow, you hit. Yeah, I know. No one's more amazed than I am, Snickle. No one's more amazed than I am. Oh, yeah, I'm almost starting to think that this warrior might be a bit above my pay grade. But we'll give it a go. We'll keep trying. Oh, crap. More of them. That didn't take it out. Feels a little laggy. I don't know if that's a 2.0 thing. The game feels laggy, not the stream. Might turn down some of the graphics. I've never had to do that before though. It's just a little bit, Go to options. Options, video. Scale of full screen, VSync. We'll turn the VSync off. I don't know what this is. Reduce internal resolution, off, native. Ah, I think I want DLLS. Try that. Motion blur. I usually like a little bit of motion blur. As long as it doesn't actually slow the game down. Shit, are we going to run into a dog? Oh well. We know that there was, we saw that there were crates down there. We didn't miss that. Couldn't see the way out. Oh no, but could see where the crates were. Now, I think these give you coal. Well, I guess we haven't got the shits anymore, and we're not dehydrated, so... And we managed to die right before we right before we stop receiving free upgrade things. Free upgrade things, you know what I mean. No penalties for dying. I don't know, I just like, yeah, I like a little bit of motion blur. I don't mind it. But if it is actually too hard to watch on the stream, I'll turn it off. I'm not too worried about it. It's not a big thing. Oh, wow. Could sell those, but don't mind the old shotgun. We'll repair that. What else did we find? Yummer. Structural brace mod. We do have a spear. I'm just going to scrap it for now. I'm not really using it. Although I think I might get a bonus for using spears. Robstar, motion blur is all makes your brain. Okay, we'll turn it off. That's a okay. I'll turn it off. Video. Quality. Ultra, blah 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 blah. Motion blur normal, simple off. There we go. Yeah, I can, yeah. It was turned up quite a bit. Yeah, I can see why you like that. No problemo. Ammo, please. Ugh, 6 hours. Yeah, motion blur does do that. Makes some people sick. I think I can scrap this for leather. Yes. Nice. Well, okay, our situation is less desperate than it was. Is that a pair of shoes? It is, you know. Stick. Alright, that's all of the stuff, I think. I will take that. Alright, let's go. Perhaps you're going to need to fudge frames when you turn quickly because the game can't handle it. But you'd think it would actually add load to the game, right? I wonder what's up here. Aloe. Yeah, I'll just use that. All right, now 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Can we get to our... Yeah, let's go for it. It's the closest thing of interest. Oh, we're really overloaded though. Could just drop some stuff off here. Okay, what don't we need? That. And we're not going to use recog anytime soon. Mechanical parts, no. We'll scrap those. Leave those parts. We'll modify that. We'll put that in there. We will chuck this stuff in because we don't really need it right now. Keep the glue. Keep the pipes for repairing stuff. That's good enough. And I think if we put our... We can put a waypoint. Move waypoint. Show them that. Share waypoint. Track waypoint. Ah, there we go. There we go. So we won't lose it. Right. Let's ignore all that trash and we'll focus on getting the stump. No worries, Robstar. No worries, man. To be honest, I think it was a little too much. In hindsight. I only like a little bit of motion blur. Just enough for immersion, but yeah. Now that it's like this, I actually think I do prefer it. The fuck? Kill a bee. We found the bees, folks. We found the bees. Ah, shit. They're still after me. They are keen as. All right. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. And we just found the honey. What is the point of the game? Good question. I think you create your own goals and targets. So I guess what the game offers you is a whole heck of freedom to do whatever you like. Similar in a way to Project Zomboid, in that you've got to kind of find it within yourself to I'm going to get some of this golden rod because I think I can. Oh no, you need a beaker to make it anyway, don't you? And we sure as hell don't have one of those. So for me, what do I enjoy about it? Because I'm still quite new to the game, I just want to progress through and get some cool stuff like the 4x4 truck, helicopter. I like the Horde night. So I guess one thing that you do have to do is every 7 days at night, a Horde comes to kill you. And they're quite good at it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, they slow you down. The stings slow you down. All right. Well, the bees are not just in the desert after all, it appears. Yeah, so that's all right. Dude, you should have said that you did it. Yeah, you said that deliberately just to mess with me, because that would be legit. Yeah, how do you fight bees? The normal way? Not sure. Yeah, just live. Yeah, at this stage, it's just live. Stay alive. Thought I saw something over there. I don't know what it is. Don't care. Not being pursued by bees. Oh, look at that. A-cup, honey. Just like that. Well, that's twice now bees have popped up out of nowhere, seemingly. Not good. Man, this is a long way away. Keep crafting arrows. Best way to fight them, I've heard, is melee. That would make sense to me. I don't think we've got any ammo anywhere. Oh, we do. We've got 6 bullets for our machine gun. I'm not actually a particularly good archer. So it's not a miracle if I hit anything with this bow. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to change my strategies a little bit in how I approach this game on warrior difficulty. It's quite the step up from Nomad. Quite the step up. Nice, finding lots of arrows, because that's about the best ammunition that we've got, or the most ammunition that we've got, which makes that weapon... You know, the The best weapon I have is the one which has the ammunition. Come on. Finding lots of birds' nests, so that's kind of cool. No, they've only all got one feather in them. So we should be good for eggs. Awesome! How you doing, mate? Happy Independence Day there, Sauce. And let's see. Bacon and eggs. And actual water. Clean water. Oh yeah. We love that. Forge ahead. And we'll take these bundles back with us. We'll open them back there once we get back to base, because we're over encumbered and we don't want to, well, lumber around any more than we need to. Hey, thanks, Aker. Full time for a short time. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, folks, if you haven't heard the news, I got laid off of work. Made redundant though, so you know we don't have to panic about the mortgage for the next little while, and it's actually given me an opportunity to say, you know what, after working there for 16 years I could do with a break, but I don't want to just sit on my hands, so why not just focus on the channel for a couple months, and then that way when I'm lying on my deathbed I can say, hey, I gave it a go and I know what it's like. Speaking of State of Decay, Xbox recently did an update that shows you your playtime before you launch a game. I don't want to say how many hours I've put in, far more than I thought. Oh yeah, so Steam tells you your hours, but yeah, I have the Microsoft version as well. And at one point I did know how many hours I had in there. So you got to show me how to do that. Because I would love to know. I reckon I'm up around 1,000, well, over 1,000 gotta be. Maybe 1,500. Let's stay away from that dude. It's hard to stay away from these guys. Oof. Got more employment. Not at this stage. Not at this stage, Thug. But I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I leave the company in good spirits with good references, with lots of people lining up to help me get back into the workforce, and there's like an outplacement service which comes with it. So I've already got a call from like a recruitment agency and stuff to like spruce up my CV and stuff, which I haven't done in frickin' 10 years or more. So yeah, it'll be an adventure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Who knows? After a couple of months, I might decide that I don't want to go back into work in an office, and I actually just want to plant trees or some shit. You know, we'll play it by ear. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. When you've ended up playing Darkside and you're down to your last character and you're being sieged and you have to run for your life and then still get back and actually legacy the game, you can handle anything in life. Right. But honestly, the support from the people at work and also this community has just been phenomenal. It's another reason why I can kind of even entertain doing something like that, is people's general awesomeness. So very, very lucky. Yeah, super lucky. So I'd be foolish not to try. All right, let's grab all our old crap and lug it back to our base. We've got some spikes to put up. We got 50 arrows, buddy. Dang it. Oh, he's fast. Get some range. Oh. Oh, of course another. Right in the chops. Oh, shit. Bit on kneecap. Slow it down a bit. Woo! Your company's loss is our gain. Thanks, man. I'm glad you consider it a gain. It's an yeah. I'm actually really kind of gracious of having the chance to do this, because I'm, you know, whatever people's aims and dreams in life are, to be able to actually get a couple months to be able to focus on it without having to worry about, you know, usual financial pressures, and that's or excessive financial pressures, is a very privileged position to be in. So I will not be losing sight of that. And Akup says, watch those ads, people. Guru depends on it now. Yes. Indeed. It does, yeah. And like I said in my video, people don't feel, you know, that you need to do any more than you already do. You're already awesome. You're already supporting me massively. You know, I can't ask for more. Duct tape. I'm moving so slow because I have a ton of crap on my back. Awesome says, whatever you apply to, put me down as a reference so I can badmouth you and keep you streaming more. Totally. Totally, man. It's a deal. Ooh, that be a horde. They didn't see me, did they? They're kind of coming this way. Yeah, we're gonna run. We're gonna leg it. Running all the way. Is this how we're gonna die? Because we're carrying too much gear. Like says, people can't help but to help others. Something I heard a while back. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I'm one of those people. But I have to play the devil's advocate and say it only really applies to people in your proximity. Well, yes, you know. Think globally, act locally. Sure. This is brisk based, yeah. This is not running. This is stumbling. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Maybe should have thought this one through. Definitely on Warrior, there's more zombies around as well. And they're tougher. But we're nearly there. What's your favorite game right now, Guru? Oh, it's still got to be State of Decay 2. But I have been playing around with 7 Days to Die, of course. And what else have I been playing? I kind of go through periods. Like I was enjoying a bit of, you know, from in my own time playing a bit of Hearts of Iron 4 of all things. Murky water. So this gives us murky water, and somehow we've got to turn that into clean water. And for that, I think I need a beaker. Am I right, A-Cup? Let's drop this stuff off. Actually, that's a really good point. Hang on a sec. Let's answer Sourcing properly. Just looking in my directory. What have I been playing recently? RimWorld. Yes, I've been playing a bit of RimWorld recently. I never really get far in that game because I get wiped out, but I'm actually doing okay. I'm actually doing okay, and I bought a little game called Tiny Glade the other day, which is just making kind of picturesque little castles and that sort of thing, which I actually found kind of good for, you know, mental health while all this kind of stuff was going on, because as much as, you know, I'm being positive about things, you can't leave a company of, you know, 19 years without there being some sort of, you know, some residual emotional stuff going on. That's just life. Bullet crafting, and I think we need another box called parts, right? Wooden storage crate. Where's it gone? There it is. Can I get rid of that? Ah, good. Right, parts. Parts and mods. No, actually we'll just use parts because these tend to fill up quite quickly. Parts. Is that it? One box. I will put the vehicle stuff in there as well. Workshop. Right. We can make some more iron spikes. So yeah, let's put this stuff in here for now. Clay, yep. Bit of inventory management, folks. Sorry. At least I can do this from the door, right? And we'll put the paper in there to make... To clean water, you need a pot. The beaker is for the chem station. Ah, okay. Well, let's see. How do we make a pot? Cooking pot. We need a forge. Workbench. Okay. What do we need for a workbench? We need one more book. One more workstation book. So we're off to the trader, folks. That's what we're doing. Okay, we'll grab some, we'll whack that in there. We'll be gone for some time, so we'll whack in the clay. Oh, I think we've got enough clay in there. Yeah, we've got tons of clay. Don't need clay in there. Did it just get night? Oh, it's about to get night, so... Alright, we'll have to be... The trader will be closed, so that's okay. And... just turn that on. Pot is made in the forge. Really? Oh. You're bloody right, you know. You are a frickin' genius, Robstar. Thank you so much. Holy crap, we are saved. You just saved my ass. You just saved me. Wow. Yeah, one thing that I've said about this game, and I will say it until I die, is that one of the tricks is there's so much that you can do, you don't know that you can do it. So it can take a long time to actually kind of understand, you know, what you're trying to do. How you can do things. All right. Food. Ingredients. Well, we've got loads of those sandwiches. Goldenrod flour, chrysanthemum, blah, 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 blah. That's actually pretty good food. We're going to eat the bacon and eggs, folks. Nom nom. Then we're going to drink our water. Now, I think I got seeds and meds upstairs, so we'll drop that thing off. Yeah, build a thing to build a thing to craft a thing to craft a thing. Exactly. Hang on. Where the heck am I? that's still going. Do I not even have a meds crate? Close that thing because vultures and bees are about. But I had parts. Oh, we've got parts, mods, random. Okay, so we got more random stuff in here. Right. Tell you what, though. I do want a meds crate. Those are usually in bathrooms. This is a bathroom. There it is. I have to remember where everything is. So we'll put our recog in there. Put that in there, that's for sure. And we've got blueberry seeds, which is kind of cool. Mods, random. So those are my seeds. Hang on. Hang on. I think upstairs I've got farming crate. There it is. And this is where we store our seeds and stuff. So we should be all good at some point once we get our gardens up and going. Oh yeah, that's locked. All right, shall we open our crates? Whee! Probably didn't see my other message. Look into Aliens Dark Descent. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And the grill. Oops, pot. There's our pot. And the grill. That easy, folks. That easy. For some reason I thought I needed a workbench. This game is better balanced than what I appreciated. Yeah, sorry if I missed that. I do like a good strategy game. So, oh yeah, XCOM. XCOM is another game I'm playing at the moment, Source. Bloody love it. Great game. Oop. Feral running around out there. Okay, let's open our books. Or was that some animal dying out there? Alright, yep, fine. Soft fins do 10% more damage to humans and zombies, yes please. Lucky strike. Uncover more sparkle with this favorite trick. Has a small chance of mineral rare gems. Okay, cool. Traps. Assault rifle. Ooh, yes please. And sledgehammer. I'm tempted on the sledgehammer. I am tempted. All right. And the rest of time will be spent forging iron. Still got loads of clay in there, which is great. We've got loads of brass in there. Sledge is the best melee weapon in the game once you get the timing down. Yeah. That'll be the trick, right? We'll turn these into blocks. Because, yeah, pretty soon it's going to be Horde night. Alright, now what are our recipes? Let's see, if we get one of those and chuck it in there. Still charred meat. Grilled meat. Alright, still not great, folks. I love cooking in this game. I don't know why, I just really, really do. not being able to do it is making me upset. Machete was incredible in 1.4. Not sure if they have nerfed it. I don't think I've ever had the machete. I don't think I've ever found one. Hey Diamond, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Have fun and good hunting. Yeah, we killed a deer. We killed a deer. Need to catch up in the XCOM playthrough. You always stream at times when I'm in bed. Yeah, I know. I know. It's tough on those in the UK. Cooking at night by a fire sure feels good in this game. It does. If only I could cook anything worth eating. But, you know, you can see we could turn this into a place. I am a bit of a renovator. I don't build, you know, don't build things from scratch too much. What we might do is chuck up a couple candles around the place. Give it a bit of a homey feel, you know? Let's do that. I think I can do that with some candles. I think for me, oh, it's going to be a little while. That's right, that'll happen soon. I think for me, oh, we've got this room as well. 7 Days to Die offered just a little bit more than DayZ for a beginner player. You know, they, like, I watched DayZ and I've really enjoyed watching USource, actually. And Bob, in particular, played DayZ for different reasons. And you guys are awesome at it, but I've always found it quite a difficult game to engage with, whereas 7 Days to Die is almost down the other end of the spectrum. You can get in and right from the start, you can kind of do everything, but you can only do it really, really badly until you level up. And then as you level up, like Robstar, you know, demonstrated, if you don't know that you can cook a pot in the forge, no one's going to tell you that. You just got to kind of look through and experiment. So you do have to kind of, can be a little laborious trying to find all of that out, but once you kind of get the flow of it, it's pretty good. So for me, it just resonated a little bit better. But you know, I think they're of a similar ilk. DayZ is very difficult to learn, but it's incredible. Yeah, I see you guys have a whale of a time. And Chris tried to show me around. Well, he didn't try, he did. He showed me around and showed me the ropes, which was pretty cool. But at the time I just didn't have the bandwidth for it, really. So we're going to put a candle up in the corridor above the above this door. Draining. We're on warrior difficulty. We've got crap armor. Got a rogue outfit. That's an actual outfit, which is good, but primitive gloves and sandals. But we did find this nomad. Ah, this is what we did find. A nomad headgear, and we found this, the treasure hunters mod. And that, well, it's not actually letting me, like, let me take it off for a sec. Modify. So this AI enhanced headgear boosts learning speed and improves the user's ability to discover valuable loot and buried treasures. Plus 10% XP gain, plus 5 loot stage, and treasure radius -1 when you're looking for when you're digging and stuff. So that's been my big find so far. So that's what we're using. Alright, where are our candles at? Look how pretty this is. Oh, how nice. Hang on, I saw people join the chat. K5K! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. And we can put one up in here. Yeah. Indeed. make the place look a little nicer. We can actually make a paintbrush and change the walls and stuff like that as well. Creature showed me how to do that. Amazing. Don't forget to make clean water. I am saved again. That's the recipe we wanted to do. So, boom. Good call. Robstar, you're hired. I can't pay you anything, but you're hired. Diamond, lurking, the wasteland needs more jet. Isn't DayZ a PvP game? Yeah, it's more... I think it is, or I'm pretty sure there's areas which aren't PvP, but that does seem to be a big kind of theme to it. Whereas for me, 7 Days to Die is more a it's definitely a multiplayer game, but I can also enjoy playing it single player. Whereas DayZ, I think I would struggle to enjoy playing it single player. I think I'd rather play with other people. Horses for courses, folks. And different strokes for different folks. It's all good. We're going to fix that. Right. Nearly time to get out there. Have a look. But we'll get our water first. Oh, look at this. I'm actually tempted just to block this up. And don't forget my cobblestone blocks. So yeah, what we might do is actually just this door. I don't think we'll use. We'll break it down. We'll get rid of this one too. Because while it's all very nice to sort of come out here and, you know, build stuff, use stuff, whatever. That's an easy way in for the zombies. So what we'll do is we'll get prepared early so that we don't have to worry about them. We'll probably try and come in anyway. So we'll do what I like to do. Which is put up grills. Who dat? Oh, Pat! How you doing, mate? Member for 9 months. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, man. Tomorrow, 64 count zombie in Wasteland Biome Day 118. I am such a noob. I really do appreciate people watching, because this must be excruciating for some of you pros. You know, like, what the cluster is he doing? That looks like a weak spot. I think I just heard a... And... scrap those. No, we won't. We'll make more cobblestone. Oh, we need clay for that. I remembered. I didn't even have to muck up the recipe. I remembered. So have we... cobblestone rocks. 25. Yeah, that sounds like a good number. Because we're going to upgrade some of our stuff. Like this stuff that I built earlier. Sweet. I chuck that up on the roof. Oops. The other thing we need to do is find ourselves some coal and nitrates to mine. Do that over there. Something's kind of sparkling over there, isn't it? I wonder what that is. That must be a candle. And if there's one thing we want to do, it's corner the market on candles. Be a candle merchant. Alright, it's nearly time to go. Garden's going well. How much? What do we need for another farming plot? We need hundreds, 10, 25 nitrates. Alright, we're a bit low on all of that sort of stuff. Yeah, we've got an ordnance box and it's got nothing in it. Pat says today, and Blue Mutant Zombie showed up in a Screamer Horde. It should be crazy tomorrow. Oh, bloody will. Okay, he's onto it already. Yep, gotta keep that market cornered. All right. I will just craft those. And right, have we got our 4? We do. Turn that off. Oh, it's got anything left in it. Nice. Job. What do we do today? We will put out our spikes before we do anything else. And then we'll go... maybe go do a mission. Yes. We don't need all that sand. See if we can find ourselves some ammunition. Okay, we are probably going to have to eat this charred meat, but we're okay for now. Alright, so there's my base. Hope you like it. It's the best I got for now. We'll just fill those up. Worry about it later. We've got this rope. Up and down, so I don't think they can climb up ropes, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, we've got a few of these guys lurking about, and they could be really problematic when I'm trying to set up my base, so I got Hidden Strike because that's about the only way I can even up the odds. Look at that. That was a hit. Oh, and down he goes. He's staying down? He's staying down, folks. So this place has already got like some barbed wire and stuff set up from the previous owners. So this looks like a good spot for some woodies. Because we don't really care about this area. They can have it, you know. But we will make sure that it's pretty secure anyway. Alright, let's go get some more wood. Copy. Iron Beagle! Looked like a zombie had spawned in on your roof, but I could be wrong. Just a quick image before I look at your crates. They shouldn't be able to spawn there because I've got a land claim block. But I wouldn't put it past this game. That was a terrible shot. And one we didn't need to make. It's going to take forever. Alright, let's get ourselves some more wood in the meantime. Doesn't hurt to clear out sight lines anyway around your base. So it's day 6, so we'll have a day tomorrow to fortify further if we need to. Hopefully won't need to. Try and get most of it done today. I want to actually, you know, do a mission or something like that. Would be more fun. But as we've got no ammo, we're just going to have to rely on spikes. Waiting for the bees. Plant some trees out. Sweet as. All right, let's go back and continue the installs. Thank you. A bridge to nowhere. Right. A door to nowhere, rather. All right. More spikes, please. Okay, if we're going to put some iron spikes somewhere, where are they going to be? They came through this area here. So 100% we're going to put some iron spikes on this. Just say no. Oof. Nice. Some more woods up. Wood spikes. Yep. Will do it. Nice. You can see there's one already there. I haven't got any forge iron to fix it at the moment. What I'm thinking is that will make things difficult for them. Difficult for me just to place this stuff, to be honest. Alright, and then when they get up to this door, they'll want to storm the door, we know that. We're just going to iron spike it. Boom. Okay, so we've kind of got a little bit more space that we could do with some spikes. Don't really have a lot more. I'm gonna get rid of this truck though. Because I think the next thing I want to do is build a bicycle. You know, we did all right. It's only 7 in the morning and I'm pretty happy with the spike setup as it is at the moment. Let's get rid of this. So we can run off and do some missions. We had a parts barn down here, didn't we? Parts. Still still got some of that, which is pretty good. Right. And the one thing that we could build was a machine gun 3, so we should probably do that. We'll need some more pipes. Pipes. I think we'll need some glue. Recipes. Pipe machine gun, level 3. There we go, boom. Jacob says, knock out trader, wrecked missions, and eventually get bike free. Yeah, true. Now that means talking to him a lot. Doing 10 quests gives you a bicycle for free. Ah, okay. Alright, well, we might go do a mission anyway. Alright, we're going to sell that. Alright, let's chuck some of this. We'll get our forge going again, eh? Some reason I think having sand in there might be good. Don't ask me why. He said, don't ask me why. Right. Selling. Could do with another dew collector. How we're doing for that. We probably could do that, you know. We probably could do that. So we need... So for a dew collector... duct tape, short iron pipes. Yeah, we're all good to go. Let's get another one up there. Need that. We need duct tape. Some glue. Turn into duct tape. One thing I do know how to make. Might as well put them right next to each other, right? There we go. Nice. Were you doing no trader missions? No, I am doing some trader missions, except they haven't really paid off so far. And there is something to be said for just going out and exploring. But I think I need the extra loot from doing trader missions, so I think straight after I place this dew collector, we're off to do a trader mission. Yeah, I got nothing against doing those, that's for sure. Boom. Da-na-na. 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 You want it there? Oh, that's a good spot. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we're good. We carrying anything unnecessary? We certainly are. Let's go dump this stuff. Parts. Those are parts. And then random. I just chuck this stuff in. We'll move it at some other point. Oh, I don't want my pipes down there. Pipes are important. Pipes are what Tiggers do best. Alright, so sellsies. Selling stuff. Forged iron. Get some more of that going. Is there anything we can sell? We'd really want to sell. I'm not seeing it, eh? Oh, yeah, the money. For whatever it's worth. Yeah, let's get going. We had more money here. We did. Sweet. Got a loot. Nice. Boom. Right. Trader. First of all, delete waypoint. Remove waypoint. Okay, cool. Trader. That way. Right. So loot respawns are off, so that won't happen. That farmer's got dogs in it, so we've been staying away from that. See if we can avoid that dude. I mean, if I get 2 bicycles, there's no harm in that, right? We're going to take that. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Because we could do with the rotting meat to turn into farming plots. Won't that be fun?
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the god. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
I got a machine gun. That's got a tip. Ah, beat this guy. Alright, so we got Clear Zombie, Black Bus Mechanical, Billy's Used Cars, and the Perkle Residence, which I think was the one where I got trapped downstairs with a collapsing floor, so I wasn't too keen on that. Let's clear buried supplies. That's nice and easy. It's a bit further to go. What do we do, folks? I'm gonna go with
an offer you can't refuse. You better not fuck this up.
Yeah, I'm going with the buried items because I should be able to knock that out real quick and then get back, get whatever loot he gives us, and then get back to the task at hand of killing zombies. Try to do 2 missions a day. Yeah, I think we can get 2 done this day. That's why I'm going for this one first, because I think on this difficulty level, the chances of getting bogged down in a protracted fight, even on a kind of tier 1 clear zombie missions, is pretty high. Grab some wood while we're running all around. Yeah, because these guys are just everywhere. Starting to get him though. Oh yeah, I'm worried you don't get as many arrows recovered. I've noticed that. That is definitely a thing. Excuse me, little tree. Grabbing some wood on the way through. Don't want to get bogged down too much. So will we be able to make tea in the pot? Guess we can try. Oh, do we know this was here? Don't think we did. Cooking book. Night Stalker. 50% sneak damage to sleeping victims at night. Well, if zombies never sleep, does that include them? We'll never know. Running, running, running. We'll stop for bacon and eggs. 14 feathers, not bad. Alright, we're just doing a bit of a scan of the area. Okay, there's one of those green guys over there. Could be problematic, but we'll see how we get on. So it looks like they've made the circle a little bit smaller just out of... with the upgrade, which is kind of really cool. How you doing, Lisa? Happy Independence Day, by the way. Hope you're having a great day. Great evening. Hope you've had a great day. Oh, we are thirsty. We'll eat some of that. Drink some of that, and we'll eat some charred meat. And this will give us clay, which we will need for forging. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. Am I right in thinking that you haven't been in the best health recently, Lisa, if I remember correctly? Sorry, this last week has been all about me, believe, you know. It's actually good to get in, kind of back in touch with other people. Get over ourselves, you know what I mean? If that's the case, hope you're feeling a lot better. Allergies, yeah. I'm lucky. I don't have any allergies per se, but I do have one weakness. Cherry tomatoes. Can't do them. Can't eat them. Well, I can eat them, but I can't keep them down. This should be meat. Grilled meat and red tea. Holy heck, yeah. And now we're stuck down here, aren't we? No, we're not. We're able to get out of here. And we are getting out of here. What an awesome thing. Woo-wee. That's one of those. We'll just keep moving. You after me? Should be. One of those horrible feral things. We'll just ignore them, I think. Do some looting to recover our breath. Red tea and sham sammies. Ah, yeah, but they give you dysentery as well. I'll have to check. If I can make red tea in a pot and goldenrod tea, then we are, yep, chamois all day long. Although I really like to cook good food. The Ashes, if you're still there, and I join your community, Bags Cooking. You guys go out and do all the fun. I'll just sit there and I'll just make gumbo for you guys. Don't ask me to put on an apron, though. Alright, we're just about there. We'll take a moment and get our stamina back. Do a little bit of crafting. Do we want our grass? No, we do not. Yeah, red tea is the best. Far out. Oh, more of them over there. Now, I'm pretty sure if you let them, they will actually break into the traders, won't they? But I can already guess that they won't be after the trader. That's a truck I can dismantle. Oh, reveals. Nice. We made it!
It's great. here you go.
What do we want?
Don't spend it all in one place.
With Horde Night just around the corner, it's going to be the mollies. Maybe craft a stone sledgehammer and give it a try. You get double XP for headshots. If you don't like it, go back to the ban. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, we'll do Black Bus Mechanical.
Job. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Ah, I threw away my plant fibers. We can't do it now. We're doomed. Now let me grab some plant fibers. We will give it a try. I think it's worth it. Rob has not put me wrong so far, that's for sure. In fact, he's kept me alive. He's kept me off the toilet. Right, so sledgy, craft. Arrows, craft. Plants, throw. Alright, let's give it a go. Raw. Gotcha. One in the afternoon. It's probably going to take three or 4 hours to clear this out. Pretty hard on this difficulty level. I haven't even got found any lockpicks yet or anything like that. Woe is me. The game's too hard. You definitely got to range out a bit further though. So we're on the kind of like on the outskirts of town, and where the good stuff is kind of down around this area, that commercial area. Obviously haven't been down and around there, but there is good looting to be had there. It's just currently I can't even carry a lot of it back. And the number of zombies just kind of lurking around, making life difficult, has a big impact. I do seem to be going back to the same places all the time. So have we actually been in here before? No. Alright, we'll do one vehicle search and then we'll re-trigger the mission. Boom. Yeah, I didn't find shit. Alright, let's go. Yeah, sometimes, like, I don't go too far into a point of interest if there's a, if I have a mission for it. But vehicles I always have time for. Hello. Miss. He's stuck. He's no longer stuck. In the nuts. Slow him down. Let's try that sledgehammer. I got a hit in. Wow. He beat the crap out of me. And I'm infected. Well, we'll see how we get on with that. Let's take a moment. Right, I was going to repair. What needs repairing? This needs repairing. It's on my head, so yeah, we will repair it. We'll hold on to that, I think. 15, 7, sure. I don't think we don't need any more bones just now. Grab our arrows. Dang it. Yeah, still don't want to, you know, fight these guys fairly if we don't need to. Oop. How was my timing on the sledgehammer? Did I muck it up? Tough to say. Well, maybe not your weapon. Alright, not my weapon, yeah. I don't think I've got any, I've gone with any of the skills. Clear the area. It's not clear yet. See what we can find up in this here crate. Workbench. Stone tools quality 5. Well, that's pretty cool. We're okay for now. We won't be racing to tires. Give you those. Yeah. And wood. Always take wood. Very efficient. A little bit overburdened, but we should be alright. Just me? Is there a trap? Oh, yep. It's gotta hit. Miss! Oh shit, one of those. Just pick on him, because if he speeds up, we'll need to deal with him. Oh, that was a good shot. There we go. Bang. Don't think we need any more sand right now. Ew. Oh, we've done it. Excellent. All right, we'll just loot this last stuff. Looter, yes please. Higher quantity of junk. Well, we'll take that. Chili. I think that's all right, let's eat that. Legendary parts, raider boots. Heck yeah. Rid of those. So the legendary thing, that's to build level 6 stuff. Ah. Okay. Should have seen that coming. Ah, yes. This we can actually do with just 5 of these. Soften them up with a bow. Yeah. I think I did an alright job the second time around. Oh yeah, concussed. Stink. Motion sensor. Sounds like a good thing to have. Now I usually break these down because you can get good stuff out of them. Like forged steel. Forged iron. I keep saying that, but I don't seem to... No, not this time around. Alright. Well, we were successful, so we'll drink our honey, make our way back to our favorite person ever, Rhett. We'll upgrade our tools once we get back to our base. Smarty Pants wrecked. Yeah, that's a diplomatic description of him. That's for sure. We could drop off some stuff here and then we could move a lot quicker. Let's do that. Making sure everything's loaded. Farming. Nitrates, yes, we need those. Clay. Probably don't need that much clay. Actually, we're going to put in all that clay. Yep. Anything else? That's... rid of that stuff. So we've got some more spikes. Yeah, we'll do that at night, I think. We'll try and use this day to actually get some shit done. Now, one of the things we wanted to check out was, can we make some tea? So, yeah, let's make some of that. So, can we go recipes, red tea? We're good. We're good, folks. But we can make goldenrod tea as well, which means we can eat these sham sandwiches and recover from the inevitable indigestion. That in there. I'm gonna move our parts down here, I think, because these are better parts. Oh, thingy. Boom. Yes, we can do that. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Smarty Pants reminds me of Ash from Evil Dead. You can remember lines from Evil Dead. You're doing well, man. Alright. Pretty. Did I put iron in here? Nope, that was it. Well, we'll get it going. And we'll get the lead. Not much to go in, but we will. Right. 6 o'clock. Is that time enough to do one last mission? Probably not. But it doesn't mean that we have to stand still. There we go. Actually got something. Yeah. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and we're concussed. Of course we are. We might make some more fresh water, though. We'll drink some of that. Faster. 15 food. Oh. We can cook some of this. Grilled meat. Now we're talking. And you know what? We're actually okay for food. So I'm going to put these in here because I think they could be ingredients later. Which would be awesome. And I'll put that back in. And I'll repair my bow. So that's a minute. We can continue that crafting later. We've got enough that we can get a roll on. Do we need 30 eggs? I don't think we do. We get hungry, we'll have a shams sandwich. Alright, let's go. Question is, where shall we go? I said I don't think we've got the time to go to the trader and do anything there. And we could do some harvesting, but I think maybe we'll fish our feet, eh? Let's do the crypt. See what's in here. We might find bullets or something. Which would be great. Oh, yeah, that's right. They are graves. Not sure we'll find very much, but we'll see how we get on. Ooh, gross. Gross. Surely someone was buried with an AK-47. Unknown soldier. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. And you're not. He speeds up as well. Dang it. Surely she's for the chop. Oh, Sledgy for the win. 7, right. Can we get this done before nightfall? They interrupted my digging. They interrupted my grave robbing. Eh. Cheers, eh? Give me some iron. Just keeping an eye on that time, right? Yeah, I'm sold on the sledgehammer. 100%. Oh, I feel like there's going to be a feral or something down here. So glad Creature told me about these. How to scrap chairs. That's what I was shooting at. Is that a body? Sure is. Ah! Way to go. Just going cautiously and quietly at this stage. This is a good spot to stand, I think. Huh. He shoots, he scores. Missed. Fell for that. Alright, we are starting to run a bit low on time, so let's get cracking. We will take our arrows back. Glue! 12 of it. Nice. Okay, we do have plenty of glue. Nurse! Ha 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 ha. Got him. So I used the sneak attack with the shotgun because I figured that would do the most damage. It's taking some finishing off though. Shotgun for the win. Oh, we forgot to return to the trader. God dang it. Well, we'll do that in the morning. Salvage tool crafting. Sure. Oh, yeah. Don't know where that hissing and whatnot is coming from. But we are running out of time. We're just going to take everything, get back to base, and then we'll figure out what the story is. Alright, found some cool stuff in here. Alright. We got 6 minutes to get back without getting eaten by a group. Run! And we're concussed. Oh, we're just across the road. What could possibly go wrong? Lumbering, lumbering, lumbering. What's this showing as a 2 skull? Something wrong with my land claim block? Surely not. Alright, let's get indoors. Nice. We'll move our parts down as well. And our randoms. Okay, let's see what we got. We are really slow. Love the head popping sounds. Yeah, not a serial plea. Not a serial killer. Please do not raid me, FBI. I think you're outside their jurisdiction there, Thug. I think you're okay. Okay, let's get these parts in. Parts, parts, parts. Stone tools quality 6. Parts, 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 parts. Knuckle wraps. That does 9 damage. That does 19. Sounds like it would be really good. Shotgun tube extender mod. No. For real shotguns only. So here's the thing. Can I use a flashlight just on its own? Hey Rose, how you doing? Yes, the zombies have been doing alright actually. Annoyingly. How you doing? 21 months, almost 2 years. I reckon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ah, boy. The bow. I just want to see whether I can build a better bow. You're going to need a bigger bow. Primitive bow level 2. Boo. Okay, well, what we got. So, chuck that in, and that does a bit more damage. It was okay. Right. So let's dump those scrap polymers. Nails. Rags. Yeah, mining. So that's for sale. You can chuck those in there. Right, more of that. You're just in time for Horde night. And the next day is Horde night. It's going to be great. Yeah, they are going to murder me. They really are. We're playing on warrior difficulty, and I'm concussed already, so yeah. We're gonna get murdered. Alright, ingredients. Bang. 14 glue, we'll put that away. I'm tempted to try out knuckle wraps as well. Tell you what, if we're going to drop back to anything, it's not going to be the baton. It's going to be the knuckle wraps. And I think I need leather to repair those, and we will. Nope. Wow. These are... Okay. Well, it is what it is. So the flashlight, is that something that we can... Ah, yep. Nice. That could be quite useful. More chili, which is good. Hang on. No. This is what we wanted. Lisa with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Just stay alive. I know. I am very... What's the word? Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to get murdered. Make 3 of those, and I'll actually make a couple goldenrod teas. Recipes. Goldenrod tea, we'll make 2 of those. And then we'll make... Did I do that? Recipe. Goldenrod tea. Cook. And then 3 of these. Thanks, Lisa. I do appreciate that. I hope I can stay alive. It'll be a tough order. Wait till we get bacon and eggs. Then we'll be in. Then we'll be going. Yeah, let's eat that meat. Nom nom. What are we doing up here? We are harvesting pumpkins. And what shall we... So we got plenty of clay. Plenty of that. And nitrates, not a lot. But let's see if we can at least build one more farm plot. No. Not quite enough nitrates. But 6 pumpkins, holy heck. That's doing pretty well. Try this, yeah. Or, you know, don't, could be fun too. I will try my best. It may not look like my best, but I will try. We'll just whack that into there for now. What should we plant? Let's get some potatoes going. Let's get some yucca going. So yucca, with the yucca we can make yucca juice. And that's always good. Really good stam restore, so excellent. We might not have to eat bad sandwiches there, eh? A cup? We may not need to eat them. You can also switch the tabs in the campfire menu to look at other cooking options, food, drink. Okay, can we? Drink. Oh, yes, cool. Yeah, because we could make glue if we needed it, but we have found a lot of glue, which is great. But pumpkins, making pumpkin pie, that is gold. Absolute gold. Fox! How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's eat one of these shit sandwiches. And we'll put that there. We got another one coming? We do. So 3 minutes, 3 minutes. We'll need a bit more fuel. And our forge is doing fine. And we'll make some more forged iron. Aha. All coming up, Millhouse. Bullet crafting. There's our nitrates. Yeah, I don't think we can build a workbench yet. No. So we'll plant more. We'll use our nitrates for planting more food. So yeah, let's get that going. I do like planting food as well. What is up with me? Stardew Valley in 7 days to die. Wow, that's 5 plots. Yeah, let's do it. We can do it. How's this new update so far? So far it's been pretty good. There's bees. They're nasty. But the graphics are kind of just look a little bit more polished, which is really nice. Let's see, what else? I've bumped it up a difficulty level to warrior. So the zombies are a lot tougher. I didn't really go through the list of all the changes that they made, which is maybe what I should have done. But for now, it's all good. But is it better than 1.4? Tough to say. Early days. Early days, but so far so good. That's what I'll say. Thousands? Are you kidding me? I made the pole out of bloody titanium. The bees are horrible. Bummer. The nights are very bright. Yeah, I guess they are. Maybe that's a setting which can be adjusted. I didn't really think about it, but yeah, you can see for miles at night. Yeah, it's probably a little overcooked, to be honest. Good for streaming, though, because everyone can see what you're doing. Holy heck. Hey, but it is what it is. That's all good. So the next day is day 7. That's when the Horde night is going to come, and it is going to tear us apart. We've basically got no bullets. I think I got 6 bullets from a machine gun, a dozen shotgun shells, 8 bullets for the pistol, which is crap. How bad are the bees? They're pretty bad. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I just ran for my life and got away, so pretty happy with that. Alright, what do we want to plant? Definitely want some more of those and some corn. So, let's go with plant some corn. Yeah, plant corn. Lots of corn. I eat corn at night and through the morn. Cool, cool, cool. Right. We do have pumpkin seeds, which are... Pumpkins are better, let's face it. But... still pretty good. Yes. Drinks. Water. There we go. Robstar. You are a star. Clue is in the name. Alright, let's chuck in what little iron we've got. Wow, is that brass all gone? Spikes, probably. We got some busted up spikes out there, but to be honest, we'll just get 10 new ones out. It'll be done. Pretty much even running in the water doesn't stop them. Yeah, I just pinned my ears back and charged off. I really didn't have anything else to offer. I reckon 8 is probably enough to get that done. So this is a anvil. Can we also make those in the forge? No. Bit more tricky. Bit more tricky. Not far from using that sort of stuff. We didn't really end up making a lot of forged steel, did we? Doing our best, though. Doing our best. Anything else in here we want to take down? No parts. Mods. Okay. That's the thing. We can upgrade our... We can upgrade our tools. I don't know if I want to be spending legendary things. You know, these where are they? These legendary parts to make, you know, basic stone tools. I think I want to save them. Remember, you can make oil of the smoothies. Oh yeah, we should. Volume of smoothies in inventory regardless of where you get the ingredients. Really? Smoothies. Ah! Okay. I've never even looked at these. Plant fibers, mushrooms, water. Snowball, blueberries. Oil shale, aloe vera leaf, mushrooms. I do like the yucca. But we are a long way off that, even though we're growing it. We've seen that the torch is a one-shot to take down the bees. Yeah, we haven't actually tried taking them on at all. We didn't stick around to try and figure out the best way to kill them, to be honest. Alright. It's the morning. So we need to get to the trader and get our reward. And let's just make sure that we've got all our cooking done. 2 of those. Red tea, my favorite. Alright, we might patch up. I mentioned there in the poll. Irradiated mushrooms, yeah. Well, it's early days. It is early days, but in this playthrough, I do want to move biomes pretty much as soon as I can. Have we got the food and stuff that we need to go do stuff? We do. Yep, I'm happy with all of that. So yeah, this time around I want to quickly is that thing which is causing the problem? Oh, dang it. We'll see whether this helps. So yeah, we want to move biomes early because I stay too long and get too comfortable in the forest biome. And I want to find new traders and stuff. So either the burnt forest or the wasteland, either of those would be cool. I don't know about desert and snow because then I have to kind of craft other gear. But we'll see what we can find. See what we can find. We might do one more, like, after day 14, if we haven't located and on our way to another zone, then, you know, not doing my job. The window frames block you from placing. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? I do want this area to be pretty tight because this is the main, well, it's the only way in is up the rope. But if I'm being chased by anything and they then try and break in, I want them to run into iron spikes. Oops. The fuck? That's not good. Case in point, right? Case in point. Alright, we'll go finish that job later. Two screamers, yeah. Like I said, we beefed up the old, holy shivers. They're gonna, like, trash the place? As long as I don't take out my rope, I'm happy. They can climb the rope. This has been very valuable. Oh yeah, we've got skill points to spend. We should probably spend those. Oops. You? Right, so we need to do something about that rope. Holy heck. Right, where was I? Doing exactly what I needed to do. All right. The rope still kind of works. All right. Onwards, onwards. What day are you on? Asking Lisa. Haha. All good. Tell you what, guys. I'm going to take just a break for 30 seconds to a minute. Go to the bathroom because Horde Night is coming. And I'll need to change my undies for that. So I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the Horde Night real soon. Thank you for watching so far. Appreciate it. We're back. Thank you, thank you. Hey, when I went to Hawaii, I actually thought, should I do a stream? I'll just set up my Be Right Back music for like 10 days and see what happens, because people seem to like it. But there we go. Bit crazy. Hey, Monster Zero, how you doing? Hope your day is going well. We're on day 7, so it's Horde Night tonight. We're a bit busted up. We just got to get back to the trader early doors, get our reward for completing a mission the previous day, and then invest in some skills, and then we'll think about what our next step is. Probably involves harvesting some wood and building some more wooden spikes, but yeah. Danny, how you doing? I saw this earlier and I was so excited to watch, but then I forgot like a muppet. But hi, it's 2:30 here, can't sleep. Oh, holy heck, that's terrible. I feel sorry for you, I hate it when that happens. For me, when I have insomnia, it's because I'll roll over in the middle of the night and wake up, and my mind will just kind of, boom, it'll snap onto something. And it'll just keep spinning and spinning and spinning. I don't always struggle getting to sleep. It's, whatever that was, that just despawned on me. But who knows, Danny? After watching for 5 minutes, you might just nod off. Alright.
If you drink all the coffee, didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn.
Pipe bombs. Oh, 9mm ammo. 9mm ammo or pipe bombs. 9mm ammo. May I see your inventory?
Make your way out.
Have you got a pistol? I would love a pistol. He's got an anvil. Nothing great there. Alright, let's look at some skills.
Tell you to go fuck yourself,
have you got painkillers to get rid of the debuff? No, I do not. I don't think I can make them either. No, I think you got to find them, right? And he says, I've always struggled sleeping. Mum said if I'd been her first child, she'd never have had another because I was a nightmare as a baby kid put to sleep. Yeah, as a baby, I was really easy to put to sleep. Well, I would wake up in the middle of the night, but all you'd need to do was like turn me over and put me back down again, and apparently I went straight back to sleep again, so nice for some. Right, what are we doing? We're looking at our skills. Let's look at our books. So is there anything where just one more book will really help? Oh, these are the actual books, aren't they? Sound like a chicken. Book. Mineral perks. Heading out. All right, we'll catch up with you stream later on. Have a good one and good night, chat. Cool. Thanks for dropping in, Fox. Do appreciate it. Always. Always. Grand Slam. Skull Crusher. I do like the sledgy. We can go with sledgies. Let's go with sledgies. All right, there we go. Bit of sledge. The penetrator. Bit early for that, I think. Demos experts. I do like demos. Grease monkey. Vehicle adventures. Bicycle mechanic. Haircuts are 10% more effective. Yeah. Better barter. Electrocutioner. How do you like 2.0? I've gotten to the desert and the amount of plague spitters is generally making me not want to play. They do my head in. That could just be a difficulty level setting. But so far I'm enjoying it. Dumpster dive. Find food, cooking magazines. Living off the land, southern farming. Doing okay for that. I don't know what to put it in. I suppose I could just go shotguns, clubs, sledgehammers, and tools. Yeah, let's put one under strength. And maybe we'll go with a shotgun, eh? I do like a shotgun. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, so this is the first time I've had a go at it, to be honest, Danny, so yeah.
You hungry or something?
Forged iron, that sounds really expensive. Shotgun parts. A bucket. What do you use a bucket for? It's got an anvil. Let's buy that. I mean, we could always buy ammo.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Only on standard default. Yeah, so I've come across bees. That's it so far. I think we can get a job in here. Poopy Pants Country Daycare. That's right next to my base. But we've got Billy's Used Cars. Poopy Pants Country Daycare. Bob's Cafe. Fetch. That's fetch, that's clear, zombies. Are we overthinking this? Let's do Billy's Used Cars.
You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Ah. Grumpy old git. Yeah, I've gone up from Nomad, which I was pretty much owning in 1.4, or at least I thought I was doing okay. I was surviving the Horde nights easy enough. I've gone up to Warrior. It's a whole different kettle of fish, that's for sure. Oh, we forgot to upgrade our axes and whatnot. That's okay. That's fine. Shall we do it now? We need some plant fibers. We got them right here. Grab a few of them because get a shovel as well. All right, axe. Oh. All right. It turns out we can do level 6 stuff. Okay, that's cool. That is cool because I always thought it was weird that I had to like use a legendary item in order in order to like build a level 6 stone item. Never felt kind of right to me. Oh, we forgot to sell the art of mining book. Oh well, we're going back. So with this level 6 stone axe, I can actually put 3 mods in it because we do have words. They're not coming easily at the moment. We do have a stone breaker one as well. Pat says the plague splitters are a pain, but the number of direwolves and infected bears in the wasteland is unbelievable. You guys aren't selling it to me. I don't know that I might be changing my mind about hustling to a new biome. We'll be fine. We'll do it. We'll check it out. What's the worst that could happen? We get brutally murdered. We might as well eat double steak. Alright, we all loaded up with massive amounts of ammunition. Yeah, cool. There's the update from the man, Robstar. So, yes. I think that was a good move. Right. So I think we've searched this place out before. Or at least the vehicles around here. Yeah, we definitely have. So we'll just get straight into that. That'll restock all these. It's fine. Booyah! Repair kits. Better stock up on supplies before moving. Yes. Improves bow crafting. You know, this might end up being a playthrough where we actually use bows. Because we can, you know, we can make arrows. We can craft arrows, whereas I'm finding the other ammunition extremely hard to find, even harder to craft. An engine. I think that's the first engine we found. I don't want to get bogged down with random stuff like that. Coffee's supposed to be pretty good though, isn't it? Alright, is this a way in? It does not. A way onto the roof. Feels like dog territory. Probably shouldn't be wasting too much time. Because we got to get back and get murdered. Alright. Come on, grarg. Oh shit, he's fast. But he fell over, giving me the chance. Pop him. But I'm hopeless. Woohoo! All right. Strength up. That a thing with a thing in it? Right, can't remember what we're doing here. Clear the area, that's what we're doing. Oh, there's stuff up there. Nice. Nice, we'll take that. Can of stock, water. Absolutely. Straight down the hatch. Nom nom. That sounds like a lot of them. Getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Reload. Firing. We want pipes. Well, we're already carrying them, so why not? Some of the stuff might be good trash to loot, but it's not what we're here for. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Well, they got a head in. I see it. Oh, shit. Miss. Fuck. Oh, a drop. Mushrooms. They grow anywhere. Alright, so we still haven't cleared the area. We are well overloaded. Drop that. We'll drop that. Drop one clay. We'll drop the crushed sands. Drop the money. It's not worth anything. Bones and hops. Don't care. To be honest, we'll just scrap those and turn them into iron. It's a form of lockpicking. I need clay. There's a pot, but we've already got one. Normally I might haul that back and have a backup, but No, not this time. Ooh, tough. Alright, let's scrap those. This is looking alright, folks. Tier 2 workbench. There we go. We can build a workbench. Sounds like we could have built one a while ago. Boiled meat and yucca juice. There we go. We've planted yucca so we can make yucca juice. $15 and 7 health. Yep, absolutely down the hatch. That's what I've seen Ake up to. Just find it, eat it, keep yourself going. That was a good shot. Oh, that's not the way we want to go. Alright, that seems to have done the job. Yeah. Oh well, let's see what we can find. Cat food. Assassin hood. Sneak damage, medium armor. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. I think that will be probably more my thing than the heavy armor. Love an extender mag if we can find one. Ammo maybe? Sham sandwich, no. Well, let's see if we can get into the safe. Sorry if you know this, I'm not trying to backcheat. No, that's okay. But you do more damage with bows at least if you're crouched and the zombies haven't sensed you. Yeah, absolutely. So I actually took the, it's a really good point actually. So for any new players, you can even the score a bit by taking Hidden Strike as a skill. And it'll upgrade your sneak damage, which early on makes a big deal. On the lower difficulty levels, you can even like one-shot zombies without too much trouble. But yeah, I definitely have that skill. Often the zombies spot me from miles away. I don't know if that's also part of the difficulty increase, but yeah. So I think we can probably pop by my base, drop some stuff off, get back to the trader, get out to that crate, get back, fortify, wait for the... Hopefully by then, you know, be ready for Horde night. It's better than my other baton. To be honest. Oh. Scrap. I see. This is this kind of area. Yep. All right, there is stuff that we could harvest there, but we're not going to do it. I mean, I actually really like the look of this place as a base, but I think it's pretty crazy. Right, yep, on our way back is, yeah, we can stop at our base on the way back. We will do that because we are lumbering. Feel like that's a new update because I'm on the same difficulty from before, but definitely noticed me from, yeah, they definitely do. Or I've noticed it. I probably should have just started on Nomad like my usual level, but just to see what the differences were. But I'm okay with it so far. I mean, my strategy has had to change because on Nomad level, you know, I could take on a zombie one-on-one with a level 1 club, you know, provided I wasn't overrun, and yeah, knock them about without any problem. Here's my base. Not so anymore. Oh, that's a different daycare center than the one I thought. Oh, it's a pumpkin. Ha! It's a jack-o'-lantern. I'll take that. That's just too cool. That is just too cool. And I can put that on my roof and then I'll be able to see this from miles away. Be much easier to find. And while we're here, yeah, it's ugly, but we'll do the job. Good to know that they can actually climb the ropes. Alright, farming. Have we got any farming stuff to leave here? Yeah, we do. Coffee beans, mushroom spores. Now, we'll take them. I think we can just plant those straight up, can't we? Yep, you just plant them right like that. Chow? Yeah, okay, we'll use that. That is it. Right, let's get rid of some of the stuff. Yeah, I don't think we need to upgrade our dew collectors at the moment. I think they're doing a good enough job. I guess if you're playing multiplayer, then you absolutely probably would. Let's pop that in there. 9, eh? We can do that. Oh wow, that's way too much. Oh well, it's all good. Doesn't matter. Food, 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 food. Food. Ammo. Armor fittings. Alright, so hang on a sec. What we want to do is, well, first things first, let's put our forge in. Hey Phil, how you doing? You aren't having fun if the game isn't kicking your ass. I've noticed that. Hey, I like a challenge. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I do like a challenge. Not to the point where it becomes impossible though. So, you know, there is a limit. Okay, let's chuck that in there. That's a neat little trick that someone showed me. I think that was creature again. The smelt twice as fast. Parts. Parts. Right, we are going to review our armor. Oh, an armor crafting kit. I don't even remember picking that up. All right. So I think this, you know, to your point, Danny, I don't think this is the best armor type for me. So we're just going to take the mod out of that. And we're going to modify this one instead. And what do you guys reckon? And armor fittings. While we're at it. Didn't seem to... Can I add it to my shoes? I can add it to my boots. Alright. That's better than nothing. Now I'm just going to put this in here. Bullet crafting and selling, so we'll put that into that. Okay. Hey Philip, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. We've done all right. Let's leave that on. Make some more forged iron. Alright, we need to get back to the trader's stat. We'll just leave that ticking over. That's all good. There's our food situation. It's alright. Okay. I did like the jack-o'-lantern idea. Yeesh. Ah. Oh, I broke my jack-o'-lantern. Yeah. How annoying. Alright. Probably deserve that. Didn't think that through at all. Never mind. Let's go and see our trader. We still can. Woo! Mind the spikes. You don't like the 2 update. Keep the nomad head for base activities. The reduction of food and water is very useful when you're not fighting. Yeah, that is a good point. So I will say I usually end up with a surplus of food because I'm like uber focused on that. Probably a throwback from my State of Decay 2 days because my community's always starving. There's another mod out there which I should be able to put in one of my weapons. You can craft jack-o'-lanterns. I know, but I'd rather eat them. You don't like 2.0, Phil? What was the main thing? And not just the bees, right? You gotta understand, I never really got too far into this game.
Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we'll take that. I see your inventory.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
I'm just gonna sell those. Level 9. Level 9. Okay, what's he got in the way of stuff? Tools, weapons. Nothing great.
Cha-ching! Thanks,
Yeah.
buddy.
That was actually quite nice. In a kind of pissy way. Alright, let's get over to this, this drop. We will need wood. Speaking of wood, let's just get some down and we'll start crafting some spikes, and the wooden spikes in the background, we'll just throw them out there away from our base. Small barriers, annoyances to slow them down. Love to find a crossbow. Wouldn't we all? We haven't found painkillers anywhere. Don't like this tree. Down it comes. How far are we going? Quite a long way. Oh. Sorry, zombie. I do not have time for you right now. Wow, this is some sort of base. Oh, this place is huge. Motel or something. A lodge? Yeah. It's not military. Lots of windows. Visibility would be good. Got a lot to fortify. Stump! This would actually be quite good. Fucking bees! Ha! Squish! Take that. Yeah, my armor's falling to bits. Still, what have we got here? Loot. Ah! Wanted better than that. Yeah. It's just rubbish, but might get lucky. And to be honest, this is the only chance I've got of getting any. Yes, we got honey. There we go. Totally worth it. Go! Stop worrying about that stuff. Come on. Stay focused. He says, combine harvesting his way through the landscape. This is gonna get us killed. Run. I'm running. 400 meters. And it's a long way back. Oh my god. And it's hilly. Yeah, because then we've got to put up the spikes and whatnot as well. Still, we learned how to take out the bees. Man, this is miles away. More tea. Shit. I really should turn around and go back and abandon this. We'll be alright. It feels longer because we ran from the trader. It's miles away. Mastery perks. Intelligent master. Okay, I will do that. Sod off. Go away, zombie. Why are you lagging with the stream? Let's have a look. Oh, it's probably me just running out of stamina. Game's running fine. Looks like it's the stream's running fine from my end. And we're gone. Can't stop. Stream. Oh shit. Actually, now that you say that, it says excellent connection. It is the stream. What's going on? Shouldn't be having any problems with that. Drop it down a bit. All right. Hopefully it's running a bit better now. Might take a little bit to get past it. I don't know why it has this problem. I'm on fiber. My computer's got 80 gig of RAM. I'm running OBS as the administrator. I don't know why it would have this problem. Like it says excellent connection, right? So I really don't know what's going on. If that's the case, we might have to finish the stream because I don't want to do the Horde night if no one gets to see me die. Has it just started doing it? Yeah, happy 4th to you too, man. It's fine for you? Okay. Don't really know what's going on. Like an OBS, it looks fine. It says excellent connection, but it's certainly not running that way on the stream itself, from what I can see. It looks good. Okay, it's just me then. Okay. It looked a little janky to me. All good. We'll keep going then. Yeah, because on OBS it looks mint. It's just on the live stream on YouTube it looks a little janky, but it says it's an excellent connection. So, go figure. Holy shit, we have got to move. That's what we need. Yucca juice. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Okay. Just patch up these little gaps. Good enough. Running, running, running. Now, will there be vultures? Possibly. Whee! What's this? Craft shotgun extender. A hammer. That is actually really good, but not for now. But we can craft a workbench at some point. This is as good as it gets, folks. Oh. Oh. I'm a bad shot. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't hit anything. We're gonna die. Here we go. There's a hit. Okay, what we hadn't done. Ugh. Not even going to bother with that. Actually, we might have to. Oh yeah, might be able to get shots here. Found their way through. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, good jump. He didn't take our skill before he started, but we're too busy, I don't know, getting distracted. Dun, dun, dun. We're holding out. Come on. You don't want to fall down there, though. That looked like a kill. 10 arrows left. Shot. Hitting them seems to draw them onto the spike sometimes, so it's always a strategy. Just don't want them having free shots at the side of the structure. Not that this is our forever home or anything. How we doing, folks? All right. Nice. I need to get run and gun so that I can, if I haven't already. I need to build out the little bridges, the little bars which extend out over the edges so that you can shoot straight down the side of the buildings like this thing. Better. Might have killed him. Not as useful as I thought. Not getting up. Ooh, crikey. Oof. Still they come. This one's dynamite. Miss. Miss. Prime Molotov. Yeah, but I'm not carrying any water, so if I set myself on fire, I could kill myself. In the ass. Oh, we've got to give it a try, eh? Hey Jesse, how you doing? We're in the middle of it. Hope you're doing well. All right, we need to turn this into a death zone. Not many bullets left. And that was a miss. Then we're onto the shotguns. Oh dear. Almost through the night. A lot to repair, yeah. That's if we stay here. I mean, it's been more defensible than what I thought it might be. I think we're going to make it though, folks. I think we're going to make it. It's completely out of ammunition. Yeah. All right, let's go down and mop up. Look at this. Actual loot. I botched all my other throws, man. I really did. First one, I set myself on fire. Woo! When sneaking, you always land silently. That sounds like a good thing. It's like they didn't get in here. Alright, perimeter check. Yeah, there was some efforts made to get through here. Still concussed. Definitely some efforts made to try and get through there. The iron spikes held up magnificently. Oh, look at all this stuff. Nice, 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 nice. So it looked as though the junk in the yard actually went some way to distracting the zombies, so we don't want to get rid of all of it. Well, if we do, we're going to have to replace it with spikes. And defenses, and lighting, and all sorts. So we're going to forge some iron so that we can repair these iron spikes, because they did a fantastic job. And we've got a hammer with which to do that, which is perfect. Right. First things first. Let's get below. And assess. Alright, did they bust through? They did not. Doesn't look like they did. Tell you what, this could just be a room full of spikes if it needed to be. Ah, right. Yay for us. And what are those? Right. Wiring. So if we go back into here, and we're better, but you're not the only one, Robster. I thought we would be toast. Sledgehammer's quality 3. That's always going to be good. Heist, 10% more damage to safes. Medium and heavy boots will have no stamina penalty. That's great. Improved shotguns up to what we've actually got. Still hungry. We'll eat a large beef ration. Handyland. We've done all right, folks. Oh, we got some coffee too. All right, let's go sort all this out. Parts, nothing in parts. There it is. I knew I had that lying around somewhere. Nice. Got anything in here? Nope. It's just a pretty room, isn't it? All right. Bit low on the old iron. And we're out of wood. Use a little bit of coal. Okay, let's drop some parts off. So we've got stuff to sell. I'm looking at this. Since 2. First order you got 6 bags only. Yeah, I got a lot, but I am on warrior, so maybe warrior is dropping, difficulty drops more. But direwolves and zombie bears no longer drop almost always loot bags. Right, okay. Oh, so we're just going to scrap those. Rogue boots, safe fall distance, light armor rating. Might as well look at some of the... Am I still hungry? Will be. So this is... Okay. Ooh, I'm in my underwear. There we go. Great. And these, safe fall distance. So I've already got Raider boots, which are mobility, noise, increase max durability. So those are heavy armor. I don't know that I'm a heavy armor person. I think I'm going to be a light armor person. Run and gun, that's me. At least that's what I'm going to start with. We'll just repair those. Ooh, what? I can't use that? Okay. I guess that's only for... Huh. Alright, well, if that's the case... You never know. If we're fighting around... Scavenger hat. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Because what am I using? I'm using sneak attack. Medium armor. This is medium armor as well. 13 plus 1, 13. It's actually better. But this is a bit more sneaky. Okay, we'll keep with the sneak for now. Oops. I want to build a workbench, so we'll get onto that, like, immediately. We haven't got any wood. Get started. Kidding, there's someone out there already? No one to really worry about, I don't think. Just pop this guy. All right, wood. Well, there's a tree over there. We don't need loads and loads. We just need enough to get going. Well, Horde Knight perversely has actually sorted out my my ammo problem. What I really want to get my hands on is a pistol, because then I can build the flashlight mod, and that's a really good weapon to go scavenging with. Yeah, loads of loot. You're not wrong. This is our actual other house. So, you know, we've got another bolt hole if all goes wrong. We can come in up here and up onto the roof and, you know, count the days till we get, count the minutes, the seconds even until we get annihilated. Should it come to that. Tree out the back. We'll just nail this one too. Alright, and one thing we probably want to do is just repair some of these. Should use my hammer, but for now, I'm just happy to use these. We've got plenty of time. We'll definitely get some down and in front of these areas again, because they definitely like coming for the doors. I also want to make a workbench. So let's just see what a workbench will cost us. Workbench. I think we can do that. We need some iron. I just blew it all. Did I? Might have done. We've got a little bit of forged iron. Easy enough to get. We'll do. Certainly got the other stuff, I think. Well, we should be able to make. Should be able to make some nails as well, should we need them. But this stuff isn't going to slow anyone down. You're off to bed, Pat. Nice one. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope the stream ran smoothly for you. It looked a bit funny at stages, but yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. You're making some super noodles, not sponsored. You made my character hungry, Danny. Sunrise is here. Maybe you should go to bed and try and sleep. Oh, goodness gracious. You must be in the UK as well, man. I do appreciate all your guys' support. That's a real dedication there. How long have we been going? Oh, we're coming up to 4 hours, actually, so we'll probably knock it on the head pretty soon. After all, we just kind of reached a real milestone, so we'll get our workbench up and running, and from there, you know, we'll consider what we do. Plus, be good to get your guys' ideas on what I should spend my skills on. I heard intelligence perks is a good way to go. I'm okay for that. Oh, this is totally iron. So, interestingly, the zombies really didn't like my barricades and stuff, so we could barricade up through there, tear this floor out, replace it with bars. How much iron we got now? 268. Well, we'll get cracking with that. I'm thinking that should give us enough stuff to forge. So all that stuff's still growing. The forge. Do we need lots of radiators? No, we can scrap that. I think that'll turn into iron and we'll just chuck that on top of it. Did it? No. Did it turn into that? No. Let's hold on to that. That could be useful. Right, well, that's charging. We'll just get up and we'll deal with that defilade problem that we had. Let's get rid of that. That's really annoying. It's in the way. Here we go. So, ooh. Past it, and again. Nice. Okay, we're going to do all this upgrading. Let's grab our hammer because that does it much cheaper and more efficiently. Is my understanding. The mastery perks. Okay, let's look at the mastery perks. He says not going to the mastery perks. Mastery perks. Skills. Mastery perks. You're not talking these ones, are you? Although we could find... Look, we got two. I'm going to put one into light armor. So these ones here, you reckon? Pat. Was I looking in the right place? Alright, let's get some forged iron going. 25, and we need... Yeah, that's enough. That'll be enough. And then nails. How many nails have we got? 27, so we'll need a lot more iron, I think. Oh, that's ugly, isn't it? We were going to grab our hammer. Hammer time. Is there a narrow shape? Yeah, I think this will work. That's the one. And then if we do this, look how easy. Look how easy. Beautiful. Like I bought one. It's not all our wood, is it? No, of course not. Now, I'm wondering, if we start hacking this to bits, what will we find? Iron. Almost living in Germany. Oh, cool. I've never been to Germany. I'd love to go. Big place. You know, all the way from Holstein down to Nuremberg and Bavaria. I'd love to check it out. Oh, did I just walk into the barbed wire? I just walked into the barbed wire. This would take a while to do if we wanted this to be our major plan. Tell you what. Sometimes hatches are good as well. Oh, hello. We got a horde coming. A big mama. Ow. We haven't done that bit. Good shooting. Never ending. Oh, yellow bag. Yes, please. I have got that loot mod on, though. Honestly, dude, you don't want to jump up there. You think they got in? No. I know it hurts, mate. I know it hurts. Where's he gone? Going over there. Thirsty, hungry. Go grab that loot and we'll continue on. More. Oh well. They don't quit, do they? These are where all my bullets go. Nuremberg, birthplace of my mother. New Zealand is, by the way, my dream country. The nature is amazing. Well, come down anytime, bro. It's a long way away, though. But it's an awesome place to visit if you do get the chance. I enjoy traveling and seeing other parts of the world and everything that they have to offer, but I also do enjoy coming home. I'm sure I'm not unique in that. Knife guy. Nothing you can say. Take me away from knife guy. Sorry, I'll stop. Oh, look at that. I found a way in. So I think we had some cobblestone blocks. We'll just slot that in there. And we'll put another one on top. They aren't getting anywhere. All right. Let's see what else we can... Okay, so we need 20 parts. 17. So we got 26. We're all good there. We will just... And we will craft some duct tape. We need way more than that. What am I doing? Speeds, duct tape. 5. And then we'll grab many nails as we can. There's not that many, to be honest. Okay. We need 100 nails. We're nearly there, folks. We're nearly there. Going a little bit over 4 hours. But I do want to get this... do want to get my workbench up and going. This doesn't feel like a particularly efficient way of getting any stuff. More from that sort of thing. Mailbox. I'm experimenting here. I think if we trash a car, that'll do us. That'll get us the most. You saw one around. Where'd it go? It's trashed, but should still be able to get enough iron off it. You can craft nails in the forge. Yeah, I found that, and even by myself. But it's good to have your good to have you around for when you know, I inevitably don't know what I'm doing. Actually, that usually happens first. Yeah, this looks like a better way to do things. Oh, we forgot to get food and drink. Well, drink our coffee. Yeah, our guy's starving. We'll get back, we'll chuck this stuff in, actually top up the food and drink situation, get some more iron, make sure that we can start crafting nails and get this done. I like the way that you can just harvest everything in this game. Everything and anything. I'm reminded a little bit of Project Zomboid. I used to look around for wood, can't find a wood anywhere. And yep, sure enough, white picket fences. Just dismantle those. You'll have, wow, all the wood you'll ever need. Plus, you actually load up and level up really quickly in carpentry by doing that. I don't know about real quick, but you certainly do. Right, that's that. So let's get some more iron in here. Alright, so let's just see nails. 25 off the bat, so shouldn't take too long, folks. Shouldn't take too long. Didn't mean to give that away. Perfect. There we go, folks. A workbench. 6 minutes. Doesn't give you a lot, does it? Chicken soup. Yeah, eat those. Even a sham sandwich. Hurts the health a little, but we should be fine. Slam the sham. Indeed. Indeed. Right, so what do we want to do for 6 minutes? Let's get some Let's get loads of wood. That's something that we can do. It would be useful to do, because then we can kind of build out our other areas. We can make this a little bit easier to work with. This just gives us a bit more room to defend ourselves. Did we just lose the rope? I think we did. Not the end of the world. So what we'll do is... grab our blocks. We'll get this sorted. Don't have to do anything too fancy here, but we will. We will make it a flat plate, and the reason for that is we don't want the oh no, we want what we had before. We want the bars. I think it's actually cheap, slightly cheaper to build the wood blocks straight up, but we'll just use these up for now. As soon as we've crafted them. And then we'll put in a hatch, but we've run out of wood. Alright, down we go, and we'll come back with some wood. Better not run into any trouble, because... wow. We can't deal with it at the moment. Still. There's wood in them barrels. There you go, decent amount. After all said and done on Warrior, we did progress. You know, we defended our base. I mean, it is going to, you know, take a little bit of patching up. Which is kind of what we're doing now. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Scrap some pipes for iron. Yeah, I could do that. Smelt them to more iron from it through scrapping. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just really use the pipes for repairing and producing pipe weapons, which, let's face it, they're not that amazing. I could put at least half of them in there. We should be all good now. 741. Oh, we're out here. Suddenly the zombies aren't anywhere to be seen. Get some chrysanthemum for making more tea. And we can always make coffee. And if people join the game, they can have tea or coffee. It'll be up to them. All right. Good luck. Yeah, we need more mechanical parts and all that sort of thing anyway. Nice. Thanks for putting me onto the sledgehammer. Took a little bit of convincing. But yeah, I like it. I'm just going to build ladders. And we want them to be faced that way. That'll work. Right. How we're doing with our plants, yucca grown, corn grown. Yeah, if you get 2 dew collectors, you don't really need any of the upgrades. Water comes pretty easy in this game, I find. Oh, cool. We're all ready. We're all ready to rock. We're all ready to roll. More iron. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Don't really need those. Let's place our workbench. How about there? Or in the corner. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Up here too. More iron. I'm not usually much of a base builder, but this is coming together. To repair the pistol. I should repair the pistol. Where was that one pipe that I grabbed? I think I can build a sledgehammer 3 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Just need some grass, which I think we've got. Nice. And if I'm not mistaken, I think from this we've got the structural brace mod. Lowers degradation. Not a massive advantage, but we'll add it to our sledgehammer. Because we just don't want that kind of breaking on us at the wrong point in time. Have some red tea. More of that underway. Actually quite handy having these parts sitting around. I think I'll just scrap that. Do. Oh, put it in. Okay. Now, using forged iron and duct tape will give us the repair kits with which we can repair these. Don't know how much though. Repair kits. Repair kits. 1 and 1. That's just fine. Starting to come together though, isn't it? Sweet. Lovely. Picturesque. Another thing the game won't tell you is that every install mod increases the damage. I did actually just notice that when I put in that reinforced grip. I noticed the green numbers pop up, so that was actually kind of cool. Right, we can get some more farm plots if we need them. I don't know why we got nails there, but never mind. Anyway, what I might do is just put a hatch. Right. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Then nothing's getting up. Oh, well, we'll deal with that next time. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I will call the stream there. 11 people still watching right to the end. I do appreciate it. It's been a hike. Snickle, yes, still going, Snickle. We lived. We made it through the Horde night, and done all right. I think done all right, all things considered. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Let's even though I'm saying I'm finishing up, we'll just do this. So, if you want to watch some State of Decay 2 tomorrow, people, I'm playing with none other than Jay Talbot at 4 PM Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, we're going to play some crazy 101, and Snickle, I think it might have been you who actually teased that with me when you said you'd thought about playing with Jay, and I said I would love to. And then I thought, well, I'll ask. What's the worst that can happen? So yeah, that'll be fun tomorrow. So I don't know how long we'll be going, about as much as we can take it, I guess. But yeah, so streaming 4 p.m. tomorrow, State of Decay 2, Crazy 101. There's a boar, I should shoot it, but I'm not going to. Should be a load of fun. Thanks so much for watching. Wherever you are in the world, go in peace. Thank you so much. Ka kite. Bye for now. Awkward moment, and then the end.